All right. Everybody, hello. Let me text Asia very quickly because I just saw her and then she disappeared. But hello, y'all. Welcome to some Monday morning back to Kindle reading sprints. I'm in a little bit of a different spot today because I'm going to be reading while working on some stuff in the kitchen. So I thought I would bring y'all down here versus running up and down multiple flights of steps during the sprints. But yeah, welcome into some reading sprints. We'll be here for the next couple of hours, probably 4 hours or so, until I have to hop off to get some more stuff done before my husband gets home from work. But feel free to let us know what you're going to be reading. If you're hanging out with us for Back to Kindle, if you're not, also great. We're happy to have you here. Stasia should be on in just a moment. She said her Wi-Fi crashed, which is why she was in like my backstage and then disappeared right as I was about to go live. Um, but she should be back on in a second. My main goal for today is to binge the entirety of a YA contemporary called Accomplished. This is a NetGalley arc that I have, and it's been on my shelf for years now. And my goal is to binge this one. If I do, I'll be able to get 2 more bingos for my team, which would be great. I have already finished 1 book this morning. I'm looking at my spreadsheet right now. I have already finished 1 book today, which is great. And I'm hoping that by finishing up this second one during sprints at this time, I'll be able to get 2 bingos, which would be 10 points plus points for the prompts that this book fits. So that's my main goal. Let us know what you are going to be doing during sprints today. I'm going to make sure that I'm on Do Not Disturb so I'm not getting notifications on my screen while we go live. And we are probably going to be doing dice sprints, just so y'all know, unless the dice are not great today, and then we will just do 45 minutes because I think that's fun too. So that's kind of our game plan. We'll be here until probably 3 p.m. Central Time, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And then I will plan to also go live at least once or twice more this week because the readathon, of course, ends on Monday and my work schedule this week is super light. So I'll probably pop up another live stream at some point this week. So keep an eye out for that coming. And yeah, let us know what you're going to be reading if you're hanging out. Hello, Amy. Working today and listening to and reading along to Or Else. It is pretty good. Work is crazy busy, so I have been rewinding a lot. I'm about to take a break and grab some lunch. This one will get me almost bingos. By the time my bingo start coming in, I'll be getting them like crazy as I have a bunch of almost ones. That's how I was too, and I knew that that would be what happens. Like once you start getting your bingos, like your board gets filled, so it gets a little bit easier to continue to get bingos. So 100% like get that. And our team, I'll just say, if you're on Team Ryland and you're here before Stacia comes on, we have been catching up like crazy. Now who knows what will happen by the points update tonight if her team submits a bunch of stuff today, but there's now less than a 100-point difference between our 2 teams. So we have made crazy strides to catch up in the last 2 days, which we love to see. So we'll see how today goes, though, of course. Make sure you're submitting those books ASAP because we will be doing another points update tonight, most likely. And I think the teams are going to be close during this second part of the readathon, but I am excited nonetheless. And it's just been a fun and crazy time. But let's go ahead and roll for our first sprint while we wait for Stasia to pop back in. We're going to go ahead. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's the screen we'll be using, though, for reading. Let's go ahead and roll and see what our first sprint will be. I don't do 20-minute sprints. We may just have to do 45-minute sprints. I like to randomize it, which is why I do dice sprints, but when the dice want 20-minute sprints the entire time. It's not my favorite, but a 35-minute sprint is just fine. For those of y'all who are new to my sprints potentially, the way that we use those dice is that every single digit is 5 minutes. So we rolled a 7 that last time. So 7 times 5 is 35. So that's kind of what I typically do on my channel, but I also like to make sure that sprints are a little bit on the longer side just because it's hard to have enough time to get into whatever task you're doing and then like the timer, goes off and then it's time to chat again or take a break. So, um I love dice sprints, but I also want to make sure that our sprints are good lengths so that we can actually get some stuff done or make progress on things that we're working on. So that's our game plan. We'll go ahead and start at 10 past. Hopefully, Stasia is on by then. And if she is, we may start another 5 minutes after that. But we'll be starting within the next 10 minutes or so, probably, with our first sprint. Hello, hello. I'll be using the sprints for studying because I have an important uni exam on Friday. Good luck, and I hope that these sprints are so productive for you. You've got this. Hello, I'll be reading Valor by John Gwynne. Also, perfect timing. I didn't know these were happening, but got a YouTube notification. Well, thank you for being here. Very casual, low key. It's 11 o'clock where I am right now, and I'm off work for today. So we were like, let's take advantage of it. And then also stage is off work on Mondays. So we're just going to be hanging out for the next couple hours. Hello, Sammy. Good morning to you as well. Let us know what you're going to be reading or doing today. Um, I would expect Stasia to be on any moment now, depending on how quickly her thing is rebooting. I'll be finishing a novel love story. I'm gonna look that one up because I'm pretty sure I've heard of it, but I know that I don't. I know that I haven't read it. A novel love story. Oh yes, by Ashley Poston. Very fun. I hope you love it. I still have yet to read anything by the author, but it's fine. I have heard great things though about this one as well as the author's other books. I do have, as y'all saw when I clicked the timer, I have a Christmas little snowy background. I know it's not winter everywhere, but it's December and that means Christmas or the holidays. And I just feel like those cozy winter vibes fit at least where I am. So that's what we'll be using as our cute little countdown timer for today. And then hopefully the dice allow us to do 4 or 5 sprints, depending on the length of them over the course of the next few hours. I will be listening to my audiobook for Accomplished, and then I will also be starting to meal prep for lunch for us for the week. I need to get some stuff in the oven. I need to bake potatoes and cut up some zucchini so we can do zucchini tonight with our dinner. And then I'm also going to start prepping Parmesan crusted chicken for dinner. Trying to get we typically do one meal for lunch all week. Like we try to make it last like all 5 days of the work week. And then we try to also do like one or two meals for dinner a week. That way, we just make, or I just make it all at once, and then we can get it to last for as long as possible. Because it's just easier that way, especially on the days when we both work and don't get home until 5:45. It's yeah, a little bit easier for me to meal prep that way. Here's Stacia. We were just about to start our first sprint, but we'll chat for a little bit with you before we go ahead and start. Hello, hello.
Hi, sorry, I'm always late.
You're fine. I was putting stuff in the or getting stuff out of the oven when I was supposed to start, so I was probably a minute later, but you're good.
All right, I have a few things going.
Okay.
I'm listening to the audio of Words in Deep Blue. This is a book miss video, but I'm over halfway through, and the audio is like 7 hours. So I'll probably end up
Nice.
finishing this today.
That cover is very pretty.
It is. It is like very book heavy though. Like he
Yeah.
works in a bookstore. So
Okay.
very nice. Then for Back to Kindle, I'm currently reading A Festive Feud and listening to Saving Soul. and I'm
Okay.
25% through both of those.
Okay.
So I'm kind of all over.
Very nice. All the things. I was telling everybody that I am listening to Accomplished, which is a NetGalley arc that I have had on my shelf for like 3 years. So it'll get me two bingos today, hopefully, if I can
Yeah,
finish it
out of
all.
all of the books I've read, I still don't have a bingo. So this was just poor planning on my end.
And you're the one who said to go for the bingos.
I
So
did, but then see, I went for my shortest books.
shorter books, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, technically, I could move stuff around because I think I
Yeah.
finished two of the Amazon novellas that only counted for one prompt each.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to, I could like pop them in somewhere else, but we'll see
Yeah.
how I feel. If I finish two of these today, then I think I will be fine.
Yeah.
But
We'll see. I mean, I'm rooting for you guys, but I'm also rooting for my team more. So, um, yeah. Stasia, you're frozen on my end, just a heads up. I'm going to I'm gonna remove her and then one second, we'll see if I can add her back. I can you hear me? Okay, she's like stuck. I'm gonna kick her out. Bye. I'm gonna let her reset herself because that was not working. But let me go through the rest of these comments and we'll start our first sprint in just a few minutes. Let me just text her really fast though. Let's see. Oh, already went through that comment. My goal is to finally finish Quicksilver. I'm loving it, but my brain is all over the place since I'm sick. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, but hopefully you're able to get some good rest and relaxation in today. Hello, Christina. Appreciate you being here. Hello, hello, Molly. Stage, that is my issue. I have been reading short books and I've only gotten one bingo because I'm all over the place. She isn't, am I frozen for y'all? Because she was very frozen on my end and I was not hearing anything from her. Which I don't know why that happens sometimes. If we get a blackout, do we do additional non-prompt? They get +1. So every single ebook that you read, whether it is for a prompt or not, is +1. And then the prompts are what kind of get you those extra points. Um, yeah, so even if you black out your board, you can still get +1. It's just not, you won't be able to get any more of those bonus points that are what add up real quickly. But you're more than welcome to keep participating, even once you black out your board. Okay, well, I don't know why this happens. Typically, when she's in her living room, I don't have an issue. But even when I'm on with her, sometimes she gets frozen. One second, she texted me. Okay, she's gonna hop back in. Sorry, y'all. I was not, she was staticky and frozen. Hello, hello, Sabrina. I just finished a book and submitted it. Once I get home, I'll hopefully knock out another one. Okay, at least I'm also not frozen. I don't know how our Wi-Fi works down here because I don't typically do sprints from the first floor, but for right now, we'll just hope that it stays this way. But now I'm singing the Frozen song. You know, you gotta love StreamYard and the internet and all the things, you know? All the kinks that come with technology. Hello, 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 hello to everybody saying hi. Issues on sprints are a thing. I was on with Vanessa last week and she had to move to a different device for sprints because on her computer I was frozen, but she wasn't frozen on mine, and everyone else could hear me, but she couldn't. So maybe that's what my issue is on this device today. But hopefully she hops back in during this first sprint and all will be good. Okay, she's hopped in. We're going to go ahead and start our first sprint, though, everybody. And we'll get to reading for 35 minutes. We did do the dice roll, Stasia, for 35. I rolled like 4 times. So we'll sprint and then we'll chat again after the sprint is over. So happy reading. Grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll chat in a little while. All right, everybody. Our first sprint is done. Let us know how y'all did or what you did during that first sprint. Stacia, how did you do?
I am now up to page 145 in Words of Deep Blue.
Nice.
So making progress on that.
Very fun. I got to 25% of accomplished while working on some meal prep stuff, so we love to see it.
Yay.
And hopefully there will be no tech issues during our next sprint because
That's the
my
hope.
screen turned off, so the timer went away, and I'm used to it being plugged into my monitor, and the screen doesn't dim when it's plugged into that. So, like,
Yeah,
I got distracted with my food, so I just wasn't paying attention, but it's fine.
it's fine. It's fine.
See, I read one chapter and half of another chapter, had some egg rolls, and got to page 152 in Or Else. Love
Nice.
that. I got some potatoes cut and then seasoned. So I'm gonna like the little potatoes. So I'm gonna put those in the oven during this next sprint and then maybe do some Instagram engagement because I need to catch up on those things.
Yeah.
Um, but let's go ahead and
Um,
roll.
okay.
You go first, Stasia. What were you gonna say?
Oh no, I was gonna say in the next sprint I'll probably start dinner since we're doing a crock pot for this week. So I'll
Hmm.
probably throw that in since it'll take like I don't know how long. We'll see how much meat I have.
Yeah. So all the productivity things today. All right, let's see what we get. I rolled like it's okay. We'll go ahead and go with a 30-minute. It's fine. I'm just not gonna fight it right now. It is what it is. Okay.
Trying our best. I guess the
I
dice are
know.
not very nice today.
Well, and hopefully we'll get some longer ones later on.
Hopefully, yeah.
Um, just fine though. Let's see. Hello, hello, Catherine. Made it to page 134, 38% into the falling in love montage. I finished Abby in Wonderland.
Yay.
We love all the finished books. Very fun. I'm on track to black out my board um before the end of this week, but we'll see.
Well, this week is all you got left. So
Oh, I know. I only need
I
to
don't
read
know
three
if
more
I'm a
books,
blackout.
so
I
and I
feel,
work 8 hours all week, so
yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Because I am off today. So I do think I can finish hopefully two ebooks. I'll probably finish this during sprints and
hmm
then listen to the ebook that I have on audio. I'll listen to that. Um, and then finish a festive feud at some point. And then I don't know. Tomorrow is my work part, like our holiday party at work.
hmm
So we only work a half day, which is nice.
Nice.
I don't, and I mean, I would really hope that they don't force us to stay at the party until 5, like our
Yeah.
actual working hours.
Yeah.
Um, but we'll see, unless they have like a lot of stuff planned. But
Yeah.
if we're at a party, I could technically read on my phone. So
Yeah.
we'll see. And then I don't know. I've been audiobooking at work, which has been nice.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens for the rest of the week. And then we have bonus day and we're
hmm
done.
Yeah. Say I have nothing going on Saturday, so I plan to be very active. My board will probably be blacked out by then because I only have to read I think three more books and then I'm done because I have kind of shifted things around. But I have other Kindle books that are still in my TBR that I like replace that I can still read during bonus day. But yeah, I've got three books left to read, and then two of those I have the audios for.
That's good.
So
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move my board around and see if I can put those two novellas that I finished on another space since they're
yeah,
currently only on one space.
yeah,
Because I don't think I'm gonna black out my board, which I've already read more this month than I anticipated. So
yeah,
that's
which is
fine.
good. That's great.
Yeah.
I mean, our team is like less than 100 pages or less than 100 points away from your team right now. So we've
It's
caught up a
definitely the
ton.
bingos. That's all it
Yeah.
was on
We
why the
just needed
gap
to
was
start
so
getting our
big.
bingos. Yeah.
Yeah, but the second you guys started submitting bingos, it's like
I think we're only like 15 points behind in like the actual prompts. It's
exactly,
the
yeah.
bingos and the blackouts where we haven't been getting them as fast, but now that we
Yeah.
have been getting them, I feel like we've been because like there's less than 100 points I think between our two teams right now with everything combined.
Yeah. See? So it really was the bingos. So, but yeah, now
Yeah.
that you guys are submitting, it's definitely evening out. So, all right,
Yeah.
looks like I need to go in my chat and give them a pep talk. If you are currently at work, tell them you are sick and go home and read.
Ignore all your things you have to do this week. You just need to read your Kindle books.
Right, that is all.
Yeah. Well, we'll go ahead and start our next one at 12 or at the hour at noon here. Because I got food in the oven still. That I'll have to grab in a moment. But hopefully, I said we'll probably be here until like 3 p.m. Central.
Okay.
Because I need to get some other stuff done around the house before this evening. So I'll be running around and all the things. So
Yeah, that's fair because I haven't edited my book miss video for tomorrow.
yeah, so you can do that.
Yeah, which I mean, all of it is edited except for the actual reading part. So it's not going to take long, but I do need to
Yeah.
finish editing that. So very
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, I'm good through Saturday and I only work one day this week and we have nothing going on this weekend. So my goal is to film 3 videos this week so I can almost finish my book miss prep. And then I
Right.
still need to finish your book today and start Aylin's book.
Yes.
I'll probably ship yours out though by Wednesday would be my goal because I should finish it today and then I just have to annotate my copy that I bought for myself so I can have like because
Oh, you got one for yourself as
I
well.
bought two of both books so I can
Right.
because that's what I did for you 2 years ago. I got you the book signed and then I bought my own copy, also got it signed, and then I read one copy and then annotated the
Both.
other copy so I could keep it for myself.
I did
Um,
not do that. Wow. Okay. Well, maybe I should go buy a copy of the book as well so I can also
well,
have
because
it.
I was like that, because if I'm reading the book, like I might as well annotate, because I mean, it takes me 30 minutes to go through and fill in all my own annotations.
Right.
It's not like I have, because like when you put that much work into annotating, like
You
I
kind of
want
want
to,
to have it.
like I
Yeah.
kind of want to have my own. So it's very easy to just go in and like copy what I have each page. It took me like maybe half an hour and I did
Yeah, no,
the
I
one that
didn't
I
do
got you
that.
2 years
When I
ago.
did your book a couple years ago,
Yeah.
I do not have a copy of that book. So
Yeah. I don't
interesting.
know. I don't know. But I just thought it would
But
be, I
yeah,
mean, I want to keep it on my shelf too. So, but I'll
fair.
probably
Well,
be able to box yours up by Wednesday with a couple other little goodies. And then Aylin, we'll see when she gets hers. It'll be before the end of the month. It just may not be before Christmas.
which is fine. But I plan on finishing your book this week. I haven't marked it as read or anything on Goodreads,
Yeah, I haven't marked yours either.
so you don't know anything.
Yeah. Well, my goal was to do a reading vlog where I read the books that I got you guys, and then I read the books that you guys got me.
Uh-huh.
But the second part of that will not be happening until probably the new year, which is fine. So hopefully one of my book miss videos ends up being reading books I'm gifting to my besties for
Right.
Christmas, and then I'll do like the reverse of that in the new year.
Yeah, reading what
So we'll
my
see, yeah.
yeah.
But I
Okay.
also got copies of that little short story collection that I'm in to sign and then send to you guys too with the 5 pages that I'm featured in that book. So,
And I'm gonna
um,
read those 5 pages every day. I don't care.
plus I got y'all some other just itty bitty goodies to toss into the box. So I'll hopefully get yours to you by maybe because you're in Vegas, it'll be like a little bit quicker because you're a little bit closer. Although nothing ever takes that long to get to
Maybe.
you.
Yeah, because usually when going to California, it does stop over here.
Yeah.
So maybe. But yeah, I feel like when shipping between us has never been
It's never been
like
crazy.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Let's see.
fine.
Hello, hello, Ellie. Love the hair. I
Thanks.
know
I
it looks good.
don't.
Was your intro for your yesterday's video with your new hair?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So
that's what I thought.
you
Because
no,
I
you'll
commented,
definitely see that my book miss is filmed extremely out of order.
well, watched the intro and I was like, her hair looks, and I was like, I think it's her new hair. So I commented like, like OMG, your new hair in the first clip. Then I was like, but what if it's not? So I just removed the word new and I said,
Yeah,
OMG,
no.
your hair in the first clip.
Yeah, my so yesterday's video, the intro is my new hair,
Okay.
and then
The
the
rest of the
baking
video
part
is
is
not.
not,
Yeah, that's what I
and then
thought.
my updates also is. So you see, this is how far behind I am. So
That's
like all
okay.
my bread making will have
Yeah.
most of my old hair.
Yeah.
So it's a
That's fine.
mess.
It's okay.
Is it? Is it
No
okay?
one's gonna notice.
Is
Let's
it
see.
okay?
Ellie is reading Love Me, Stalk Me.
Nice.
I'm a slow reader and lately an even slower reader. I can read a book in a day, but I've been struggling not because I have not enjoyed my books I've read, I just don't know. I definitely understand just like the slump and not,
Yeah.
not
Like
wanting
not being
to,
able to focus,
yeah, to
probably.
focus
That's
long
me.
enough. Yeah. I'll be listening to Meddling with Mistletoe during the sprint, and
Nice.
your hair does look so cute.
Thank
We'll
you.
start our
She's
next
not
sprint in
super
2 weeks.
styled, but
It looks
she's
good.
here.
It looks fresh.
Yeah. Some dimension, I guess.
Uh-huh. Well, we'll go ahead and start our next sprint, y'all, in 2 minutes because we did not start on the hour, which is fine. Because we just get to chat in when we're together.
Yeah.
Um, sorry, looking at all the Discord stuff. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and do our next one, y'all, in just a couple minutes, and then my goal is to finish this book not during sprints, unfortunately, but hopefully soon after, because I only have 3.5 hours left at the speed I'm listening to it at, so is
That's
doable
not
for sure.
bad. Yeah. So in this book, I have, let's see, it says 3 hours left. So I'll probably end up finishing this on sprints,
Yeah.
since I'm audiobooking it, and then we'll see what I do for the rest of the time.
Is that for tomorrow's video?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes, I'm a mess. I don't know.
So, are you reading your books for like the other, like, have you started your book for Thursday?
Yes. So
Okay,
I'm very messy. Like I'm reading so many books at one time.
okay.
But the good thing is that I got audios for most of the rest
Yeah,
of my book mess.
right.
So that's fine.
Back in your audiobook era.
Oh, I am. Yeah.
Well, it
I
is nice too that you can listen at work when you have a moment to spare. Like, I'm sure that's huge.
It is. Yeah. Well, see, I just like I leave my hair down so you can't see it because they're
Yeah.
black. And
Hmm.
then I just like pause every time someone comes up. And I'm like, yes, yes, may I help you? Da, 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 and then play.
If it works, it works, you know. Still
As
getting
long
done
as
what
no
you got
one's
to get done.
talking to me, I'm great.
Yeah.
Like sometimes, because we work in like twos, we have like a check in and a checkout. So as long as whoever I'm working with is not super chatty that day,
Yeah. You're
I
good to
can
go.
get
Yeah.
through a lot.
Well, all right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and dive into our next sprint, this time for 30 minutes. And then we'll hopefully get a longer one after this. So happy reading, happy productivity. We will chat very soon. All right, everybody. That was the end of another sprint. Let us know how y'all did or what you did during that one. I got to 33% in my audiobook, and I'm working on wrapping up lunch meal prep for the week so that this afternoon I can start dinner meal prep for the week. But got a little bit done during that shorter sprint. So let us know how y'all did, and then we'll go ahead and roll in just a moment for our next sprint. How did you do?
I am prepping dinner still, but I ended up listening to Saving Soul, which is
Nice.
a audiobook that I also have the ebook for, and now I'm at 33%.
Very nice. Love it. See, hopping in late, starting at 30% and with a vengeance. Hope you love that one. Hello, hello, Jessica. I'm at a scary point in my reading. This morning, I finished a book that I thought I would like, but did not at all. That makes me feel like I deserve a sure thing like the new Hunger Games book that is shining at me from the shelf instead of sticking to my planned books. I love that. I mean, I do think the new Hunger Games was very good. So I support it either way, you know?
Oh, no.
You scared me, LOL is a perfect spot in my book. That's funny. I try to whisper so it's like to not scare anybody, but it just happens regardless, you know? Let's see, just got home in time for the next one. Going to read The Book of Magic by Alice Hoffman if it's a long sprint, and The
Yay.
Bright Side of Christmas by Morgan Elizabeth if we get a shorter sprint. My motivation for reading is non-existing at the moment. So relatable. Hopefully, you'll be able to get a little break after your exam that is coming up this week.
What is
Um,
happening here? Actually, I can't see. Can you come this
it's
way?
fine.
Thank you.
She's like, I'm the star of the show.
I know. Like, can I have some space, please? Jeez.
I got to page 174. I need to do some meal prep on chapter 20 of Quicksilver on audio. Love
Ooh.
that. 42% of my read think I started at 39. Ellie says hi to the dog.
Always. Are always here.
Are you talking, Molly, are you talking about the Hunger Games? Because I'm guessing it's just the one that came out earlier this year, which is Sunrise on the Reaping. But I loved that one personally. It made me cry.
Did it?
It did. I did not like President Snow's book as much, but
Right.
Hey Mitch's book made me a little emotional.
I've heard that's a good one.
Oh, there we go. Let's go ahead and roll though for our next sprint, y'all. Um, and we'll see. We're gonna get a longer one. And if we don't, then I'm just gonna say, okay, there we go. That works. I was gonna say I'm just gonna force us to have a longer sprint
That was
if
acceptable.
okay. Perf. So we'll go ahead and start in just a couple minutes, everybody. We can start at 45.
Okay, perfect.
I loved Sunrise on the Reaping too. Yeah, that one, so good. I'm very excited for the movie to come out next year. I watched the little trailer that they released and I think it'll be good. 46% done and don't know if I want to binge the rest of the book or not. I love binging a good book, but also like I get people who want to like soak it in, so take longer to read it. So either way, I support you. Do you have something else that you'll read or do if you don't end up just like binging it? Because I guess that would be like, what I would have to figure out is what I'm going to read in between if I don't just want to sit down and like binge a book but soak it up for a little bit longer, you know? The dice was told. The dice was told. No more of those 30-minute sprints. Longer sprints means more studying for me. Well, maybe you can take like a little break at both the beginning or at the end because I feel like you've been doing a great job so far studying. But also good motivation, I guess, being here with everybody too. I feel like if I'm not doing something like this, sometimes I just don't do anything. So, it's fine.
That's me.
Sunrise on the Reaping is the one that is tempting me. I will say I read that one super quickly also. So like if you have a
Awesome.
day or like an evening where you don't have anything, you may just be able to binge it because I read the first like 100 pages in an hour. So I
Mm,
remember it being like a really addicting read from the start. I love the dogs.
they're something.
I always binge and then regret not giving myself more time for enjoyment. Yeah, I definitely do that sometimes. I'm just like flying through a book and then I realize that I finished and I'm like, oh, it's already over. I cooked and ate dinner in that sprint, so all the reading for me the rest of the evening. Amazing.
Yay.
I finished my chapter from earlier and slept the rest of the sprint. I'm glad you were able to get some rest done. I have books planned to read this week. I'm glad you're sprinting to motivate me to read. That's what we're here for, you know?
It's all we
Um,
can do.
yeah. I said I'll probably go live again. I know you're working. I don't know if my one second. Okay, I'm back. I don't know. My thing keeps like refreshing on I may go up to the loft during this sprint. I said I may go live again at some point this week, like later before bonus day, to get some more reading done. But we'll see. I should be able to though, because I don't work except for one day. So should be easy enough to schedule some more sprints at some point. I just do not know when yet.
Yeah, I probably won't sprint again until bonus day.
Yeah. But we'll be able to on Sunday,
Yeah,
which will be good
for the last day.
for the last day. And then in a perfect world, I was like, it would be fun to do it on bonus day. Also, bonus day is this Saturday. It's kind of like how we did. I don't know if you were doing Spooktober with us, but it's kind of like Spooktober bonus day where every hour is a sprint. I mean, every hour is a prompt. You have an hour to like complete the prompt. The prompts are like find a color in your book. So like
Mhm.
when you see the word red, you snap a picture of it and then you submit it in like the bonus day channel and you get points. So that's this upcoming Saturday. And then it'd be great if we did like sprints again, but it worked out that bonus day was like the last day of the month with Spooktober
Yeah.
versus
I
having
mean,
another day still.
I don't know. Oh my gosh, this dog. I don't know what my weekend plans are, but might be able to.
I don't
I
know if it's
don't
doable, especially if we go live on Sunday. I can't spend my whole weekend doing sprints
Right.
probably.
I mean, we could.
This dog is just all
This
up in
is
your
what he
grill.
does when my hair is clean.
That's
I don't know
hilarious.
why, but okay,
That's
it's
so funny.
fine. Please stop. But yeah, I mean, maybe not all of bonus day we can go live because aren't we also going live on Monday for the
Uh
book club?
I'm not. I work on Monday, so I think we were doing the 22nd. Unless you go
Okay.
live and I just come in after I'm done with work.
Oh, yes, you said 15th was when you couldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't anticipate doing a whole lot.
Yeah. I don't know. We can chat more and figure it out. I
Yeah,
don't
we'll
have any
see.
plans.
I mean, I want to say I don't have plans, but I never know really what Lansing would
Yeah.
like to do.
Yeah. This
But
dog. I
stop.
love him very much. Well, we're gonna go ahead. Hello, hello. Hi, welcome in. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna go ahead and do our next sprint because it's 45. We have a longer one. Definitely feel free to take a break if you need to at some point during this sprint, and then we'll chat though in 50 minutes. So happy reading and productivity. All right, everybody. Another sprint is done. Let us know how y'all did. During that sprint, I took a break from my current audio and I listened to an Amazon short that I had started the series in October. So I finished a book in that, which got me a bingo, which is good.
Not good. No more bingo for you.
How did you do?
I got to 50% in one of my books. So I think I'm gonna hold off on that because then I also finished prepping dinner. So that is now in the crock pot.
Nice.
And then I figured out how to rearrange my books where I can at least get one bingo.
Okay.
So I guess in the next sprint, I'm going to resubmit these books and then I'm just going to delete the previous ones.
Okay.
And then I don't know what I'm going to do. Actually, I do. I need to read my other book. I need to read more of this because I'm very close to the end. So hopefully we get a decent length sprint so
Yeah.
that I can get close to finishing this one. And then we'll see what I'll do.
Very nice. We'll probably do two more sprints as long as they're good lengths. So let's go ahead and roll, and then I'll go through y'all's comments on how you did during the sprint. But let's see if we can get another good average sprint, but that's fine because we did have a pretty long one. So
Yeah, I guess it'll be nice to break it up.
yeah, and then we may just end with like a 45 minute to wrap things up
Perfect.
after this one. So that's
I
our game plan.
maybe I'll do some on Discord if anyone's around, just to hopefully keep myself motivated to keep
Yeah.
going.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I fear I may get distracted.
Yeah, I'll be around too, so like I can hop in the Discord also if you do stuff. I just have to run around and do laundry and cook dinner
Yeah,
now
not
and
like sit. Yeah.
yeah, like it's a little bit more difficult with some of the stuff I have to do later. I want to like vacuum and sweep too. So,
Yeah.
um but let's go through y'all's comments. Everyone of course loves Hachi. Yes, there are always sprints going on nowadays, and probably will be like that through the end of the year as
Yay.
there's holidays and things like that. Let's see, Glenda hopped in. Hello, hello, Glenda.
Me.
Ellie got to 45%, but going to take the puppy out, and there's 1 minute remaining on the timer. We'll see you in a few moments. Read 10% of The Bright Side of Christmas and did some admin stuff.
Very good.
Studied for 20 minutes, had a 15-minute dinner break, and studied some more for the remaining 15 minutes. Love that. Let's see, Amy, I got to a good part. That sprint ended at the end of my chapter. I cannot wait to get back to it. I'll more than likely finish it up. Love that. Will that get you any bingos? If you're reading it for back to Kindle, I can't remember if your current read was a Kindle book or not. I'm currently reading An Evil Premise by T. Marie Vendelli and loving it so far. I love that.
Mm,
Read another chapter and a half. We love all the productivity. Made some appointments and got to 33%. And then Glenda says, I have enjoyed the bread making on your channel, Stasia.
thank you. I'm trying.
It has been fun. I started watching yesterday's video and then I went to bed, but I will finish it up at some point, either today or tomorrow.
Well, let's see if I make it to the end because I'm cutting it really close with all of my
Yeah.
videos now.
Have you made your other breads?
I'm only missing the last two, I think.
Okay. Which you could do
Which,
next weekend, like this
yeah,
upcoming weekend.
yeah, I think so. Let me see. Yeah, no, I'm kind of a mess. I was put together and then I wasn't. Yeah, so I'm missing my last, well, technically my last three, but my very last one is just like a plain one. So I can,
Okay.
like, that one's a lot easier to make versus the one with all the fancy stuff.
Right.
So I'm only missing the ones for the 19th and the 21st.
Okay.
which is fine. I can probably make them both next week.
Yeah. Well, good. Saying, yeah, you'll have this whole next weekend that's free. So
Yeah. So it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully.
love it. Let's see. Sammy says hello to everyone who joined.
Hello, hello.
I'm reading it for Back to Kindle. I think I may just miss a bingo. I will have one before the end of the night. Love it. After I changed my
Yay.
reading plans, I should be blacking out my board today. Because if your team can do it with all of the short stories, then my team can do it with all the short
Oh,
stories.
100%. I say use
Um,
any novellas you guys have.
but the
That
thing
is
is like
half my board.
I'm trying to use this to catch up on books that I've had on my Kindle for forever.
Right.
So it's like I'm trying to find the balance of like wanting to block out my board for fun and then like also wanting to focus. And I've done a good mix of both, I think, with because like I've submitted 2 NetGalley arcs and then I have another arc that I finished last night from another PR company that I will write a review for. So like I'm making good progress, but like
Right.
I'm definitely not focusing on my backlist at this point, you know?
I yeah, when I chose the to do the Amazon novellas, I kind of shot myself in the foot. Um, but like this trio of audiobooks I've had for like months. So
Yeah.
at least I can get those backlists off. I don't
Yeah.
know. 2 weeks, like every time we do it, I am progressively thinking that 2 weeks is too short for my brain.
Yeah. Well, I've had people in my on my team like beg for a month long next year to do 2 month long rounds. So, especially if we keep it like the team, like we could do like a bigger bingo board. I don't know, we can chat about it later on, but I said maybe we would do like a feedback poll and like, hey,
Yeah.
would you prefer this to be a month long versus 2 weeks? But to answer your question, these reading sprints are for the readathon that Stasia and I are hosting this month called Back to Kindle. The game that we're playing for this readathon this month is a bingo board style. So we are on 2 different teams. We're like the team captains, and then we each have our own bingo board, and we are trying to get bingos, trying to fill out our board completely to get points to like help our team out. So that's essentially what we're doing right now. That's what these sprints are for. But of course, you don't have to be doing Back to Kindle to read with us. But that's kind of what we're focusing on in these sprints, is for our readathon.
Yeah.
This is what I'm doing as well. I have read a bunch on my Kindle this round. I'm happy with my progress. I am trying to read my backlist of first reads. That's actually smart because
That's
I have a
good.
lot of first reads and I
I stopped
haven't read
downloading.
any of them.
Yeah, I stopped downloading. I was like, yeah, I'm about done with even
Yeah.
opening the email because I'm like,
Yeah. We could just keep like you're right. We could just keep the same size of board and just do book like one book per prompt. Like you can't double up.
yeah.
But we
Yeah, because that
also
would still be 25
or we
spots.
could also like do but it's like also still some people don't read 25 books in a month. So it's like maybe what we do is kind of like Ellie with her readathon. She had the bonus bingo board
Yeah, I
that
think
you
we did
only
that for
unlock
one
if we
round.
yeah, maybe we do that if we only because I like the idea of team competitions like for one of the rounds a year because it's fun.
It is.
Like last rounds was very low key,
It
and this
was.
one is
I
like
think though, if we end up making December a month long, I think we should always have it a bingo board then because
yeah,
the preparation of like figuring out 2 games a year
yeah,
on top of this being right
is a
after
yeah.
Spooktober.
Well, and so maybe then what we do is we can keep our like we can keep just 2 teams. We can change up some of the prompts. But
Yeah.
then maybe the June round is like a different like we rotate those games
Yeah,
in and
I
out
think June
more.
is fine to like have a
Yeah.
new game or like a different game every year.
Yeah.
But I think to take the load off of us, if we
Yeah.
keep this at, because right now it's not been always a bingo board.
Right.
Yeah, so that I think we maybe just have that predictability of every December being a bingo board. And then we
Yeah.
can always do like something like special.
Different. Yeah.
Yeah, like to make it a bit different. But yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know that I would be able to do June, a whole game,
Right.
and then Spooktober,
Right.
and then a whole new game in
Yeah. I
December.
do think that because I like the idea of keeping Spooktober as it was this year. Like
I
we
loved
already
it.
have, I really liked the like the part one and part two
Me
with the
too.
haunted house. Like, yes, it was a lot of spooky reading, and I think we can expand that next year a little bit more to include like paranormal and like like just those spookier themes that don't
Right.
necessarily fit just mystery thriller horror. But if we keep that and we keep our templates that we already have, it will be pretty easy to just like copy and like redo, like change the numbers.
Uh-huh.
And
I think so too.
like I think it'll be because we started planning the last like this past round of Spooktober like 4 months in advance because
Yeah,
like I
like
feel like
when
I
we were
was
still
texting
doing
you.
June's round.
Yeah, before I feel like I was texting you about Spooktober before I got married because I was just like, I have all these ideas that'd be so fun, but if I
And we
don't share
never.
them now and start thinking about it, then like I won't remember to do it. So I think we started planning Spooktober super early this year.
Yeah. But I mean,
Um,
if we do keep that like template, I really like that because there's a lot of ways
yeah,
that we could go with it.
yeah, yeah.
And
I
then
did.
now we kind of, I guess, can better explain it
Yeah,
because I feel like the first one we were like, but you guys will kind of just have to figure out as
right.
it goes to play. And then I
Well,
guess like people will also know what to
remember,
expect.
yeah, yeah. Because I mean, I don't think people disliked the chaos by any means, but it
No,
will be nice to um like have something consistent where it's like that the first part is going to be a game board. Well, and we can
mhm,
like swap the prompts around and like add in some new ones, take some out, just like change up the order of the prompts. We don't have to come up with 40 new prompts because
right.
the first 2 or 3 years that I was hosting Spooktober by myself, I was trying to create new prompts for every team. For that way it wasn't like the same 5 prompts every year.
Yeah.
And so then it was like but like if we stick with like the same thing, I think people would be like they know what to expect and it's a game board, so like we could just reuse and
Right.
like
We could
rearrange the
also just
prompts.
like switch it up where like instead of a game board, we could do like a bingo board and you have to
Hmm.
get like a certain amount of bingos to get
Yeah,
into the
to
house.
unlock the house, yeah.
Yeah. But then we do need to probably switch up the house so that,
Yeah.
like Jessica said, people are not throwing it just to get the role they want.
Right. Um, yeah, that is true. Because well, also we could like, I mean, based off what happened this year, I mean, 2 teams got it, 2 teams were so close to getting it. Like
Hmm.
we kind of know how to arrange because we didn't know what to expect with the numbers and how
Yes.
many people would make it in, how many pages they would likely read on average for like only 10 days of the month.
Right.
Um, so it was like we could, I don't
But
know,
then we
do
could
things.
also do like the other thing that we were originally gonna do, like the role that the ghosts were gonna have
Yeah,
on
we
the
could do
actual
that.
team.
Yeah.
We could also like throw that in there,
Yeah.
and so that there's just like little things that pop up every year. But I do
Yeah.
like keeping a template. So theoretically, June would be random for Back to Kindle. We figure out a game for that.
Yeah.
Spooktober would be some sort of game and a house, and then December Back to Kindle would be a bingo board.
Bingo board and teams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like the vibe of that.
Yeah. Hello, hello, welcome in, Mary. I know everyone we're chatting about all the readathons we
I
do.
know.
Um, see Sammy trying to finish my first book of the month slash readathon today. I'm on page 125 out of 372. I know I can do, like I've mentioned, I've been reading much slower than usual. I believe in you. And
No
if you got
rush.
a couple days,
Yeah,
still before the readathon's over. So we believe in you. You got this. And then
still have about a
novellas are
week,
always great. We may end up switching to a month long. We'll
maybe.
do a little vote at the end of this month, maybe, or like early in the new year.
Mhm.
Um,
Or maybe like when June comes around.
yeah. I've been finding some real gems during this readathon, a lot of 4 and 5 stars. I love that for you.
Yay.
June is my birthday month. So much fun. Yeah, so our next round of Back to Kindle will be in June. The way I was so confused when I walked back into my flat and heard voices, trust me, I scare myself sometimes too. So It's fine. We'll start our next sprint at 5 till, just so y'all know. And then of course, yeah, this readathon, although it ends on Sunday, we'll keep you all posted on kind of plans for the future. And if you guys prefer month long versus 2 weeks, our thinking is like the last 2 weeks are the craziest for a lot of people just with the holidays and traveling. And but there's also like the flip side where it's like a lot of people also get time off work. So especially for our teachers and things like that where it's like your school is probably closed. I know a lot of or like librarians who get the holidays off. Like
Mhm.
I've been, yeah. So we'll see about kind of maybe changing the way that this round goes in the future, but for right now we're just gonna keep it for like this round. Obviously, it's just 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
um
But we'll
yeah.
chat about it.
I mean, I'm not opposed. I
And we
don't
also
have
still have our book club.
we do still have our book club.
I was
Yes.
thinking that I feel like now that both of our lives have calmed down a bit, I think we should bring back the seasonal thing
Little
that we
bingo board.
did for the
Yeah.
book club.
Yeah. I think that'd
But
be fun.
yeah, I don't know. Because I know we
I
did it for like 2 seasons and then we were like, we cannot do
yeah.
this.
Yeah. Well, I need to answer the questions that I posted in our book club Discord last week. I need to answer those. And then I'm going to start the final rows probably just during sprints that we do, or I'll start it before and like finish it during sprints. I'm just going to wait till this readathon is over first.
Yeah, I've not thought about it because until I'm done with this readathon and hopefully get back on track for
Yeah.
Bookmas. Yeah, I've not thought about anything. So
Yeah, I mean it's like an itty bitty book though, so
it
I'm not
is,
too worried
yeah.
about it. It
Like it's
should be
short and it's
okay.
also very like small in
Yeah, it's a
comparison to
very
other paperbacks.
compact,
Mhm.
I guess is the right word, book. So yeah, it'll be good. But yeah, I'm trying to get through this first before I think about all the other things. I've been working on spreadsheets too for next year.
Mhm.
And like because I saw a Bookmas video today and it was like how much I saved using libraries and NetGalley. And so I was like, it'd be so fun if I can keep track of every single book I read. And then like mark, did I own it? And if so, how much I spent when I bought the book. And then if I borrowed it or got it from NetGalley, how much I saved reading it via those avenues versus like
Right.
buying it. And then
So
like
like
seeing kind of how much I save
that's
compared
good.
to what
I
I
mean, I just
spend.
know how much I spent, so that's the worst thing.
Yeah.
Like I have on one of my spreadsheets, I have like every book that I accumulate.
Yeah.
Which I mean, the number versus the amount I spend is never like it's a great thing.
Right, because you get so many books gifted by publishers.
Not anymore.
Last month you got like 27, you said, or like 17 or
Well, yeah, no, that
something.
was because of my birthday group.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
But no, I think next year I'm pretty sure it'll slow down, which is great. I actually
Yeah.
I love so appreciative of all the book mail I get from publishers, but I think I like can't catch up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so but I was doing so good and then I hit that like random slump in like March.
Yeah.
And then I never got it back up because we were moving, and then my life was a mess when I got here. So it was
Yeah.
just a whole bunch of. But I like that idea actually.
I tracked my spending last year. Wow, that was a mistake. This year I bought but didn't track the prices. Me with my ARC since October. Yeah. Trust
Yeah,
me, it's a scary reality, but it's also
it's good to
pleasing to keep
know.
track. Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially when it
and then
comes to
I
like
think it
budgeting.
also puts things in perspective. Like, okay, maybe I should slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely not requesting as much next year. I know. I feel like I'm getting to the point, y'all. I'm sorry. We'll start our next sprint on the hour. We're chatting. I feel like I did better this year about catching up with my arcs. Like I've probably read. So if
you did great.
my NetGalley ratio for the first time ever is above 80%.
That's
Like
great.
I want to say that this year alone, I mean, I could literally count. I have read probably 30 arcs this year, which is catching up big time.
Right. Yeah.
Compared to where I mean, I have 3 full pages of arcs that I've submitted like just this year, 2.5 pages of arcs on NetGalley. So I'm catching up, which I can't say that about past years, but maybe I'm turning a new leaf, you know?
Oh, I love that. Yeah, I definitely need to work on my spreadsheets for next year. And then I think I'm gonna tweak some stuff in my Notion because I love the way
Yeah.
my like Notion is set up beautifully. I love it.
Hmm.
And then I think I'm gonna get like a whiteboard so that I can physically see because I do have like calendars on like my computer, but
Hmm.
I'd like to be able to walk into my library and be like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm here. Naomi, look what you did. You're gonna knock down the tree and everyone is gonna laugh at us. She knocked down the poinsettias because she was smelling it too aggressively. Anyways, but yeah, so like I'd like to be able to walk in and be like, okay, it's Monday, and I actually have like an art due on this day
Yeah.
instead of needing to open so many pages.
Right. No,
Everyone's
that's
laughing
fair.
at you.
That's
They
fair.
laughed
She's
at
cute
you.
though. So it's
No, bless
okay.
them. Okay,
But she's
I love
cute.
them. Oh, don't eat my hair. Oh, so
Let's
dumb.
see. Ellie, my 2026 goal is not a book ban as such, but to be more conscientious of my buys instead of be more mindful of what is needed versus what is not. I think that's
Yeah,
really smart.
yeah.
Like um yeah, I'm hoping to just continue to utilize because I've been going to my library a ton and like actually reading most of what I get from there. So I'm like, if I can just keep doing that, like, but it's hard because then it's like if I love a book, then I want to own
You want
it.
to have it.
Or then
Yeah,
I want to tab it because like I want to annotate it. But it's like
yeah.
I don't do rereads that often.
I
So
don't
it's
reread
like
either.
trying to figure out what I have a really good feeling about.
Uh-huh.
And
It is
like,
hard. It is
you
hard. I
know,
did do really good. Like I didn't buy outside of my read or read 10 buy one. So that's a
yeah.
great thing.
Yeah, that is good.
But it's a mess.
Yeah. I do plan on tracking it again next year, but I think I may be better. I have a used bookstore in the next town over and I just want them all.
That's
So
fair.
fair, genuinely, so fair. Um, I believe in us though. We can do it, y'all.
Yes. Let's
Uh,
do it together. I guess I should
yes.
work on that today if I have time.
Add to the
No, I'm
list of
not.
things
I'm
to
not
do.
doing that today. I need to
Yeah.
do book mess.
Yeah, other things, which is great. Well, we're gonna go ahead and jump into our next sprint. Probably in the next couple seconds. We'll go ahead and get started now, but we will chat in 30 minutes and then we will wrap things up with a 40 or a 45-minute sprint. But before we do, Christina got some admin done. Now my phone is charged, so ready to get
Yay.
back into the Rebel Witch. I hope you
Yay.
enjoy it. We're going to go ahead and read for 30 minutes. Happy reading, and we'll chat in a little while. Everybody, that is another sprint done. Let us know how y'all did. I'm getting our countdown timer ready. We're going to end things with a 40-minute sprint before I have to hop off. So that'll be our last one that we do in just a few minutes. But until then, let us know what y'all got up to during that one. Stasia, how did you do?
I'm up to 168, so that's great because this book is not very long. So I have about 100 pages left.
Nice.
I don't
Very
know if I'll
good.
finish it in the next sprint, but I'll finish it today, so
Yeah.
that's great.
Very good. I got to 44% in my net galley arc, so also will not be finishing during these sprints, but I will be finishing today at some point, which is good because that'll cross off two of my last few prompts that I have.
Yay.
Let's see. Arg, I had a work issue come up and got to page 220 out of 241. So next sprint I will finish. Love that. Got to 57% in that one. The couple finally kissed. We love a good slow burn.
Yes.
I watched some YouTube and am now getting ready for bed. I love that. Appreciate you joining us during your evening of studying. I think during the last sprint, I'm going to work on tabbing your secret book. Um, and like catching up on the second copy that I have, so that way
Right.
once these sprints are over, I can jump into reading some more of it.
Are you doing audio or are you just
I
reading
have
it?
the audiobook for
Okay.
it. Yeah, I mean, I have the audiobook for both of y'all's books, or else I probably would never have read them. So, um, at least not until the new year. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, I felt that. I have the audiobook for both of yours as well. So.
Yeah. I managed to stick to my planned book and got to about
Yay.
50%. We'll finish the chapter and then should be wise and go to bed. Well, I'm glad you've been able to make progress in your book, Jessica, and that you stick to your plans for now. But also, I support all the mood reading too. So you do what you feel like you got to do. Um, and then we will, though, for y'all who are reading for Back to Kindle, I think tonight is another point update evening. So
Yeah.
submit your
I think
books
this one
because,
will be interesting. There will be
well,
maybe a turn of events.
that's only if I can block out my board beforehand. Like we'll have caught up a good bit, but Molly just submitted a bunch during sprints and got their blackout. So that's another lot of points for y'all. But we have made strides, which is good.
I will submit a bingo, so I mean, I'm not helping as much as everybody else on my team, but I'm doing something. So.
I mean, in terms of prompts, like prompt points, we are only like 18 points behind. It's literally just the bingos.
It's the
So
bingos, yeah. That's why I said prioritize the
I
bingos, even
know.
though I didn't listen to
I
my
know.
own advice.
See, Sammy finished a chapter and doom scrolled Instagram. So relatable. Definitely
Fair.
understand. Let's go ahead and jump into our last sprint though, just at in a minute because we are going over my scheduled plan time for sprints, which is fine. But I do need to get some stuff done before 5 o'clock. So
All right.
when Bradley gets off work. So we're gonna go ahead, y'all, and just jump into our next sprint in just a moment before we wrap things up for the day. But this one is a little bit longer, so we'll go for 40 minutes before I sign off for the afternoon. But we may do some sprints in Discord or on Discord if anyone's around to continue reading and getting some stuff done. So, yeah,
We'll
that's kind of
see.
our game plan for the after. And then we'll do our point update at some point this evening also.
Yes.
Um, so yeah, that's kind of our game plan, but we're gonna go ahead and dive in. Just go ahead and start our last sprint and we'll chat once more and chat for a little bit longer, hopefully at the end. So happy reading, and we'll chat one more time in 40 minutes. All right, everybody. That was the end of our final sprint. So let us know how y'all did, and then we'll wrap up and say goodbye for the day. But I read another Amazon short story in the series that I started in October, and I binged that during this one. So got another bingo, or two bingos, I think, which is good.
Nice. I'm up to 216. So I
Nice.
have about 50 pages left. Uh,
Very good. So you'll be
yeah.
able to finish shortly after these sprints.
Yeah. Let me see. My audio says an hour and a half left. So I'll probably finish around 2 o'clock my time.
Okay, nice.
And that'll give me lots of time to edit.
Yeah, very good. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome to Sprints. I finished my book. Yay. Now I have to decide what to read next because that one will give me a bingo. Love that,
Yay.
Amy. Congrats. Make sure you log it before our point update tonight.
Yes.
I have all the spreadsheets open and like I'm literally updating in real time as people submit things.
She's better
Um,
than me. I'm doing nothing.
they've just been open on my laptop or my monitor like the entire month. So I pop over and look at them. Um, just so y'all know, there are sprints that are wrapping up, but there are a lot of other sprints happening today. Thanks
Yep.
to Glenda for sharing a bunch of those. So
Always.
if y'all want to keep reading via YouTube, feel free to go check out any of these ones that are happening. But we will also be still in the Discord for a little while, probably getting some more reading done. Um, and productivity stuff done while we're sprinting over there. Ellie, I jumped so hard. I apologize. I tried to whisper to like not scare anybody, but it's just gonna happen anyway. Not gonna lie, I mostly played games on my phone. LOL. Very relatable. I did nothing but scrolled, but I will definitely continue to read slowly. Are y'all in the same time zone? She is in.
Yeah. I moved states, but not time zones.
Yeah.
I'm still Pacific Standard. So yes, we are.
And yeah, and you're in Nevada now, so
Yeah.
which
So
I
I
don't know
just
if I've
moved one
ever,
state over.
yeah, like Nevada. I don't think I've ever said like, "Oh yeah, I have a friend who lives in Nevada."
Now you can.
Like, "Oh, I know somebody who lives out there."
Yeah. And it is
Yep.
an interesting, like, yeah, I know people who are living in Vegas. Who lives in Vegas? No one.
Yeah.
Me, I
Vegas is the
guess.
place you go to visit.
Yeah, it's but
Yeah.
I am here. So yeah, we are still in the same time zone.
Are
I didn't move that
y'all
far.
generally close to like the main like strip of things? Or are y'all like out of that chaos?
We're out, like we're
Okay.
at the base of the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're pretty far out,
Okay.
since the strip is more like central. But I
Gotcha.
mean, everything is close here. Like
Yeah.
I can get to the strip in like probably less than 30 minutes if I wanted to.
Okay.
So
Like you're not like where we are, like, downtown Nashville is, which
yeah,
is not as big
no,
as
like
Vegas,
we
but it's
never
still just
get
chaos.
that traffic from the strip,
Okay.
which is nice.
That is nice.
Yeah, we are very much outskirts of the city
Okay.
almost.
Gotcha. Very fun. Well, that is all that we have for y'all for today. Keep an eye out for when I schedule more sprints at some point this week. It'll probably be Thursday or Friday, I'm guessing.
Okay.
And then of course, Station and I will chat to figure out our official plans for bonus day. But if you are
Yeah.
here for Back to Kindle, bonus day is on Saturday, and for 12 hours you will have the chance to earn bonus points just by finding little keywords in the books that you are reading. So keep an eye out for information about that and that channel popping up because we'll be pretty active that day
Yeah.
and dropping prompts and all those things. So that'll be a big way, I think, for the teams to be able to, we'll figure out
Close the
who, because
gaps.
yeah, the gap is closing and it'll be the way to kind of figure out who may end up winning this round.
Yeah. And it's the
Um,
day before the last day. So
yes.
I don't know if we should still do a point update or if we should just wait until the last day.
I think we'll just wait until the last day at that point because Monday, because it'll be point update Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then
Yeah.
Sunday if we do every other day still. So they can know what the bonus
Well,
points are, the points are going in to bonus
yeah.
day, but not after bonus day, I don't think.
Yeah. So we'll just do, yeah, we'll do it on Friday and then probably Monday since uh
Yeah.
we'll give you guys that one more Sunday to do whatever you guys need to do.
Yeah. Yep. Sammy says I'll be doing bonus day since I need to help more in the team.
Girl, me.
It's just a fun. I just think it's great. It's so
It is
chaotic and
fun.
it's
I don't even
fun.
know where it like came from, but we do it in like all our readathons now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but it's enjoyable.
It is.
But yeah, keep
Is
an eye
that
out for
also is that also back to or escape weekend? I haven't even checked.
I think the weekend of the 20th won. Or
Okay.
it was winning when I last checked, but it was a couple days
We're
ago. So
tied.
for what? Because I'll be the final vote.
19th to the 21st or 26th to the 28th.
Okay, the 26th, the 28th, I'm not voting for. So there you go. If you want to go ahead and close it, uh,
Okay.
in that,
I'll announce it tonight or like
okay.
right now when we get off.
Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. Well, all right, y'all. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Thank you. Yes, bonus day is very fun. Thank you all for being here and just reading with us for a couple hours. Keep an eye out for more, all the things coming from us though in the future, especially this week as Back to Kindle does wrap up. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream and feel free to join us in Discord for some more sprints. But for now, that is all, and we will see you all.